Hello. Oh, fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hi, Adonis. Hi, Alfred. Wait, did I fix it? Hello. What? I quit. This is how it's gonna be. I don't know why it's so messed up. Anyway, hi Adonis. Hi Alfred. You got Mr. Hydro Dragon? Nice. I feel like I sound echoey. I don't know what's happening. Do I use OBS? I use Streamlabs. I feel like I sound echoey. Got Hydro Dragon too? Yes. Nuvolette is so awesome. Okay, wait. Let me load into the game. I feel like I sound echoey. I don't know what's up. Like, I don't know why this is happening. I'm about to just switch to my regular mic and call it a day. Might be CPU related. I think it's just stuff being funky. All right. I'm not really that concerned with my CPU. I don't think that's the problem. Hold on. I just feel like I sound echoey right now. Wait. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. All right. I fixed it. I feel like I still sound a little echoey.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Y'all hear Nuvolette in the background. Genshin loaded up. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Nuvolette's awesome. I feel like I still sound kind of echoey. Wait. Let me try one thing. Alright. There we go. That's how it's gonna be. Too bad. Cooking soup in your parents' Instant Pot? Yes. I love my Instant Pot. I haven't used it a lot lately, actually. Because I've been cooking, like, more meals on my stove. Alright. Do you both love Nuvolette? Because I love him. I don't even have him fully leveled yet. And I already love him. Alright, we're pulling an affirmation card. I feel like I still sound really echoey. It's very weird. Well, y'all just get echoey sounding me. It's fine. Echo. Allie, put your tongue away. The news about boy born with no eyelids and successfully transplanted? No. What? Hello? Alright. Opening affirmation card. I got y'all ready. Letting go. Letting go. Alfred ain't no way. Letting go. I don't dwell on bad things that happened. I let things go because I have enough heavy things to carry around. And also, grudges aren't a great look. Letting go. Allie, ain't no way. Put them tongues away. Adonis, not the poop. What is happening today? That's it, we're switching over. Not the pee pee poo poo. No, don't encourage him. Hold on. No. Oh my, what is happening? Who fed you all sugar? Just to be very clear, today. Oh, did you all see the new little item we got? Look, 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 ready? Woo! Look. Look at the new item we got. It's a bubble blower. Oh my gosh, look. Oh, I accidentally used it without blowing any bubbles. Just went on a little hike. Had a cookie and chocolate almonds. Whee! Look! So cute! Ah! Well, you can't pop them though, which is kind of weird, but it's fine. At least you can blow them. Now we can have cute little pictures in the bubbles. Kind of. You'll probably have to take the picture pretty quick though. Or maybe have someone else in your world that blows bubbles so you can take a picture. Anyway, I really like that item, so there's that. Alright, weirdos. Oh, but like I was saying, today's goal is to get through the second part of the Archon quest that just came out. Act 4. So we'll see if I succeed in that. I also need to do my boss fights. And what else? Boss fights. No spoilers. I'm not starting until I finish all my daily stuff. That's why I told y'all what I'm doing. Alright, hold on. I gotta record this achievement. To the stars shining in the depths. I now have 92.2% of all achievements. Woo! Oh wait, I lied. I think I have one more that I didn't mark. Oh wait, nope, I did. I'm at 1010. I'll tell y'all when I'm starting to do the story. I mean, you'll see it. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do before I go back to the story though. Oh yeah, look. We can use this, baby. In the rain. In the rain. I'm definitely very echoey today. It is what it is. Hope y'all like hearing me ×2.
Be sure to
or
be friendly
however many
and cause
there
them
are in
no
an echo.
Frost is coming. Get in here.
Listen to him yell. Anyway. Oh yeah. yeah, at some point I need to do this event. But it doesn't fully unlock until, let's see, 2 days. But really 3, so not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I guess there's no real rush. Grab your monthlies. Oh, I haven't! You're right. It's October, y'all. Good reminder, good reminder. You can get your 5 on sale wishes from the Stardust Exchange. Y'all want to see me roll the debate club? Oh, I got a Bennett. That's like my C10 Bennett. Couldn't have been a Lisa or a Kaya or an Amber. It's fine. Oh. Tim went in a chat. And Wesley was on... Oh. Ain't no way, Alfred. Okay, wait. I didn't get a debate club yet. Dang. Very hurtful. You know where these 7 wishes are going? That's right, the weapon banner, which I hate rolling on, but here we are. What are we getting? Not a 5-star. Ah! Like the worst thing I could have rolled. But there we go. There's the debate club. We got 2 of them, actually. All we ever wanted. Alright, anyway. Back to it. Chat needed to chill. Also, he's a boxer, so it made sense. Oh my gosh. Do another one? Do another what? Mm-mm. No. I gotta save up for Risley. Actually, I think I have enough to guarantee pull him right now, but... Or, like, I'll have enough by the time he comes out, but... Y'all like Nuvolette dolphin diving. Oh wait, I want to fight that because I want its drop. Psych. Okay, this is not a good team to fight these. Ain't no way, Adonis. Ain't no way.
Ah, we'll be a traveling.
I need to fight these guys. I think I have a weapon that needs their drops or something.
I'm fine.
Can't judge if you got the I'll hate them statue. Wonder who has that? Ain't no way. I can make judgments all I want.
And voila!
Not the 10 pull! Ain't no way. I'm literally, let me show y'all. So I just did a 10 pull, right? I'm literally so far. I'll show you. Here we are. So 25, 26 plus the 10 I just did. I'm at 36 pulls. I'm not getting. Plus, I might get neither of these weapons. All right, hold on. Wish me luck. I'm dipping into those reserves. I'll take that. I do need Mika. And I've never had this weapon before. I really like the look of it. Anyway. It's a 5-star. Ain't no way. It is a Mika, which I don't have. I think I have maybe 2 constellations for Mika. Yup. I wasn't really free Mika, but it is my 3rd constellation. There he is. Should I give him that bow too? Psych. He's a polearm user. That bow looks really good on Fischl, but I don't think I would want to actually run that bow on Fischl unless I was running her on a cryo team or something, since it's a fizz bow. Who makes a fizz bow? Like, what are you supposed to do with a fizz damage bow? Who are you using for fizz damage? I mean, I guess it fits maybe Fischl if you use her on a cryo team. A superconduct team, but where is it? Like, it looks good. Favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? What's Gen 9? Is Gen 9 the latest? Is Gen 9 Violet? Wait. Listen, I only know my gens up to, like, I don't know. Let's see. I think 7 was Sun and Moon. 8 is Galar. 9 is the new. Oh, I don't know. I never played the new one. There it is. There's the bow I won. Anyway. Yeah, I don't really know Gen 9 Pokemon. There's some strange ones out there. I've seen them. Who are the starters? Oh, Sprigatito. Right. I do like the little grass cat. Okay, anyway. Where are the other dailies? I don't remember this other starters. I think one of them's like a little alligator, maybe crocodile. And then what's the water one? I don't remember the water one. Adonis, do you have a favorite? Is that why you asked? Okay, we're gonna bubble up this area. Yep. You know, we gotta be ready for this fight.
Bow your head.
There they go.
Another test subject. Let the mighty be humble.
Man, his energy recharges pretty good. I haven't really upped too much on him, but his energy recharge. I mean, he almost had his built up after one little rotation. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Needed one to shiny hunt. Oh, you want to shiny hunt something? Can you shiny hunt the starters? Oh, probably not unless you are hatching them, huh? Leveling your blue Zhongli? Your Nouvelette? Yeah, I want to ascend mine more, but I need more of these overworld things. So, let me think. I just hopped in Friday night. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't think these will be back until tomorrow in my world. I didn't farm all of them, but I farmed a good handful of them. So I think I can ascend him one more time tomorrow. But, yeah, I hate getting those. It takes ages. Shiny hunting or leveling Nouvellette? Because both. Although I admit, I think shiny hunting takes longer. I guess I haven't played the newest Pokemon game, but I would assume it's like the old ones. Just got them today. Yeah. It's, yeah. Getting his overworld drops is a lot of work. A lot of work. I need, like, let's see, almost 100 more of them total. So come tomorrow, I think I'll be able to get the, like, whatever, nearly 40 I need to go to the next ascension, and then I don't know, gonna have to steal some from someone or something. Maddie said she let me steal hers, but we'll see. Shiny hunting, the starters can take from days to weeks, even months. I mean, wait, can you shiny hunt them or just hatch eggs? Or just keep restarting your game? I've seen someone do the restart game method hundreds of times. It was awful. It was awful. Might steal them off a friend and know later. Yeah, me. About to go steal from people. I want to level them up. But, yeah. A little restricted based on those items. They're shiny locked in the beginning? Really? Wow. They must have changed that because it didn't used to be that way. You used to just be able to keep turning on the game and trying again. Wow. Rough. I mean, egg hatching, I feel like it's probably easier than the restarting your game method, in my opinion. Not that I've really done. I actually have done a little bit of egg hatching in the past.
Settle down.
But not a whole lot.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Pretty sure they changed it in Alola? Maybe Galar? Maybe. The person I watched that was doing the shiny starter hunting was playing Diamond and Pearl. Like the remakes. I feel like the easiest, like, modern, more recent game that you can shiny hunt in is Pokemon Let's Go, Eevee, or Pikachu, because it's really easy to fill your decks and it's really easy to chain Pokemon in it. That, or actually, well, I guess actual Let's Go. Actual Let's Go is super easy to get shinies. Well, in comparison. In comparison to games on the Switch. A Snorunt! I feel like in Pokemon Community game, I definitely don't think I have any shinies. Not that I really keep track of what Pokemon I have in this. Alright, daily's done. Woo. Actually, while I'm here and I can see this, let me go do this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this, but I'm here, so why not do this right now? Collect the violet jellyfish. Here's the cool thing about Fermine and Nouvellette swimming is Fermine gives you more stamina and Nouvellette lets you swim faster. It's pretty nice. Woo! 33 seconds. Alright, ready? Oh, I was gonna jump out of the water, but I'll fight this guy first. Could always use more gears. Alright, let me turn in my dailies. Dang, okay, Alfred winning the jump game by not jumping.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Oops. Alright, now I need to do my boss fights and I need to get rid of my resin. I think with my condensed resin, I want to do, Nuvolet's, talent materials. Having Mega Rayquaza is useful. Let's see. I forget what you fight in this one. There is a bug in my light. I literally see it crawling in my light. I don't know how I got there. Oh, I see how it got there. It just crawled out. Anyway. Y'all, I literally was gone from my apartment for like a whole work week. And the bugs did not all die and go away. I literally like threw out all my trash. I feel like they're like living in my pipes, like my drain pipes, and I'm so sad. Lantern flies on a tree? What are lantern flies? Alright, so let me do my boss fights first. My weeklies. I think I already did half of them. Done. Done. Invasive species. Yikes. Done. Are they the ones that look kind of like moths? Done. Okay, I think I need to do these two fights. Brat and Apep. With spots on wings, yeah, I feel like I've seen them. I don't know if it was in real life or like in an article though. Actually, let me do this fight first. I don't know if I should bring a healer or... Do I rely on the damage of Nuvolet? And bring Baiju for heals? Or I'm gonna try that.
Time for a house call.
We're gonna find out. Let me eat some food. Pizza? Mmm. whatever this is. Golden crab. Yum. And then I guess I'll just eat some Stam food. Not that one. Send a picture you took. Oh. Just invest in frogs. It sounds like they could save the day.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Yes.
Remember, help. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Mind the side effects.
Settle down.
Yeah, this fight is definitely gonna take quite a bit longer than usual.
Hey, getting here.
Silence.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm halfway through.
Taking a turn for the better.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
The doctor will see you.
Settle down. Be not perturbed.
Not every wound will heal.
Silence.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Bow your head.
The doctor will see.
Frost is coming. Getting here.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
I feel like the fact that even though Nubilet is not really built, that he can hold a decent ground as main
Mind the side
DPS
effects.
in
Settle down.
like a weekly boss fight says a lot.
All must burn!
Just gonna hang out in this corner.
Taking a turn for the better.
Bow your head.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Girlfriend, can you please?
Commencing cleanup. Hair. Frost is coming. Hair. Getting here. Mind the side
Put up a
effects.
fight.
Hair.
Silence.
Not every wound will heal. I never asked for redemption.
Like, I feel pretty good about Nubilet being able to hold his own. I definitely do not have the right stuff on. I'm gonna go look at a recommended build for him actually, because I am running him with random stuff, and like I put some thought into it, but it's you know. So wait, let's do this. Let's see what a couple of things recommend. Like a couple of guides recommend. Y'all like hearing my keyboard tip-a-tapping. Alright, here's the site that I sometimes use. Of course. Oh! This is actually his highest rated thing besides the one that's his weapon. Increases movement speed by 10%. Earn a 10% elemental damage bonus every 4 seconds. Lasts until the character falls or leaves. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty nice for him. I'm glad, because this was on someone that did not need it, so. And then this is the set that's recommended for him, but they recommend an HP Sands, a Hydra or HP Goblet, and a crit circlet. Prioritize HP percent, crit. EM. Makes sense. Interesting. Cool. So I think I did build him pretty okay, all things considered. Which is surprising, I chose the wrong thing there. Honestly, I just gave him... Oh, this might be good. Oh yeah, this is nice. I like this. I'm hoping it rolls into this. We'll see. Hold on, there's a Toxicroak. Wait, Adonis, what Pokemon are you gonna shiny hunt? Ooh, it rolled into crit dam. Nice. This is turning out nice. Okay, I think I rolled into attack, but this is definitely gonna be the goblet I give him. You don't know. Is Ponyta in the game? Shiny Ponyta looks sick. Although, shiny Rapidash looks eh. Completing the XY Pokedex? There it is. Some of those weren't as good as I'd like, but put that on. Now I can replace one of these pieces if I don't like them, since I just freed up his goblet slot, which is nice. Actually, may replace the circlet, because that's like the hardest thing. That's not bad. I wish it was crit dam instead of crit rate, but it rolled into crit dam there. Unfortunately, there's no HP percent on this, but I've been complaining that my artifact bag is full anyway. Let's go. That's not a terrible circlet. Okay. This, we want an HP piece. Oh, I do have an HP piece. Let's see if I can roll into a crit dam with a substat. Damn. Still, this is pretty good. Yikes, until it starts rolling into the flat. Yikes. Flat attack. Alright, well, this piece isn't that good, but whatever. If this rolls into HP percent, this may be a better feather for him. Oh, it did. Alright, let's see. Ooh, it's rolling into that crit dam. Okay, that went a flat attack. Okay, that was pretty good for him. I'll take it. This is pretty nice. I could probably replace one of his pieces with something better. 153 to almost 100. So almost every hit's gonna be a crit. And then I've like doubled his HP. Cool. All right. Hold on. Oops, I gotta check something. All right, y'all. My friend whose wedding I was a bridesmaid in, I just got a letter from her. Where is my water? I didn't bring my water. I need to go get that. But my friend who I was the bridesmaid for, I just got a letter from her with like pictures from the wedding and stuff. It was so cute. I want to go hang them. I think at my desk at work, probably. All right. Let me see who's online because I'm about to just buff up Nouvellette right now. Lenny and Ixer. Ixer, where are you? About to steal your stuff. Just kidding. Okay. Let me burn my condensed resin real quick. And I said I was gonna do his talents. Oh, let me get my water. One sec. Okay. Do y'all like when I shout from across my room? So it's extra echoey. All right. I don't remember what this battle entails. Oh, these guys. I'm like, I don't really know what to run here as my carry. Hu Tao. I don't know if she'll stay alive through the fight though.
Is it time for me to join you?
It's my problem. Or rely on Nuvola at DPS and put a shield. Either Layla or Zhongli. Actually, I'm gonna do Zhongli since it can get a Geo Shield.
Nice.
Here we go. We're using Nuvola as the main DPS here. We'll see how he does.
Stabilize.
The tides beckon. This is
Ooh.
growing, but
Woo!
Settle down.
gather. Bow your head.
Settle down.
I've already said it like a million. Did I choose the right domain? Y'all. I did not. Alright, that's it. Stream over. I gotta go. Just kidding. But I am gonna condense my resin and try that again. I forgot Sunday you have to choose the right domain to go in. I mean the right reward to claim. It'd be nice if they just let you do it at the end, so you could run it with friends. Oh, and claim whichever reward you want, but it's fine. Take two. At least we know that Nuvolette can definitely be the main DPS. I just gotta watch the shield. Zhongli's shield actually did break, which is a little surprising, I guess. Alright, try again. And then I have to do 3 more weekly bosses, and then I'm gonna dip back into the story. Which someone said I probably have an hour and a half of story left, so we'll see. What time is it? 8 o'clock. I could do an hour and a half.
Solidify. Bow your head. This is order.
let the
the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Getting here! Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Prepare!
Silence.
He is hitting 10k damage per hit. And he is not even built. Hi Duchess! Hi Duchess, what's up? Pulled new Let? It was your 4th pull? Nice! I really like him. I am having a good time playing him. I haven't even finished ascending him and I'm having a good time with him. I'm good. How are you, Duchess? Find the secret area by Unicorn Boss? I don't know. Probably not yet. I haven't really done a ton of exploring yet. To be very honest. Got so many officials didn't need. Oh, you know, since I only did 1 pull on this banner, I didn't pull too many of any of the 4 stars, which was nice. I will, you know, I'll take that. You don't want C500 official? Crazy panda. Oh, I need to get more of these drops. Did a temple and got 5 officials? What? Did you screenshot? I gotta see it. Found a cave to some heater. And an underwater tunnel. Nice. I need to explore the new area. But I'm trying to finish the story for. Okay, ready? We're gonna bubble up the area. Oh, that was the wrong button. Anyway, we're gonna. Oh, it doesn't let me use the bubbles in the domain. Hurtful, honestly. There's an Elekid. Oh yeah, look at my henna today, y'all. It's it darkened up a little bit. Trying to show you all.
Stabilize. Silence. I will have order.
Good photo op. Nice.
Gather. The time is making. Settle down.
Jeez, like 10k per hit? And he hits how many times through each of those? 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8 times. Now granted, this domain is nice because it has a buff to it, but thought screenshot it but can't find it. No! Wait, you can always, you can't do it right now, but when your history catches up, you can screenshot your history with the 5 of them back to back. I'd be sad. Actually, I'm pretty sure there have been very cool pulls that I did not screenshot and I was sad about.
Solidify. Order guide
with him, huh?
Settle down.
Oh, his things disappeared before I could.
Stabilize. Going under. Frost is coming. Getting
he just like exploded.
Solidify! Bow your head.
Ah! Did y'all just watch me almost fall off because I got distracted? There's a total of 7 lilies now. Oh. 7. Wait, what did I count yesterday? Chi-Chi, Klee, Diona, Sayu, Nahida, Dory. Who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting? Have you got him? His water beam is OP. No, for real. It is super fun to use him. Who am I forgetting? 2 Dendro lollies. Oh yeah, Yao Yao. I forgot Yao Yao. That's right, Yao Yao.
Stabilize. Settle down. This is order. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup! Pair, getting gear! Frost is coming! Pair, getting gear! Frost is coming!
Silence.
Killing 80s and 90s with the level 40. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I just fixed him up a little bit and rebuilt a few things that I could right now, but he's so good. Good combo with Child, really? I haven't really run him on too many teams since I've been waiting to ascend him all the way, but he's been eaten up on the friendship team.
Gather. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Order guide you. Stabilize. Settle down.
Pair! Frost is coming!
Solidify. Bow your head.
I accidentally made them walk. Killed your first giant crab mini boss. The ones that have a pyro shield. If you just like have them walk into the water. Oh, or do you mean the underwater one? The underwater one is kind of annoying. You just gotta remember to use the shield. The underwater one, oh yeah, you just gotta... Fighting anything underwater kind of sucks, but you just gotta remember to use the crab shield at the right time. But I definitely am not a fan of them. I don't know if I fought all the underwater mini bosses. Oh, but that tells me you're in Fontaine. Ooh. Fontaine. Do you like swimming? Do you like the swimming mechanic? Okay. So now I just need to do my last 2 weekly boss fights. I mean, last 3 weekly boss fights. So, since Nuvalet can DPS carry me, I'm wondering if I can just run this team on this fight. We're gonna find out. Wish this team luck. I guess I'll eat a little food. Learn you can shoot back. The boss is protected. Yep. Yep. That is the trick to that one. Love the swimming. Ignore the main quest and straight to Fontaine to unlock it. Yes. Yes. Alright, let me eat a little food since why not?
Gather.
Thunder.
Did I miss her? Oh, I did. Unfortunate.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Dead reckoning. Here.
Pathetic.
Getting here. Solidify.
Illusions are but distractions.
Wrong one.
Shattered.
This is order. Let the mighty be humbled.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. Thunder.
Gather.
All desire can be broken.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die here. Oh, okay, I did die.
This body
Stabilize.
is eternal.
Silence. Hey. Commencing cleanup. Getting here.
Herod.
Frost come. Here. Getting here.
Inferior.
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything to carry me through this part of the fight.
Purge all obstacles.
I just gotta wait for her to get out of this phase, pretty much.
Order guide you.
No paid vacate? No.
Witness the final calamity.
No paid vacate.
Inferior.
Gather. Bow your head.
Follow my blade.
Getting here.
Eternity
Settle
is in
down.
my hands.
Bow your head.
Inferior.
Knocking out of that.
Solidify. Dead reckoning. Pair.
Okay, wait, I missed some of the chat.
Frost is coming. Pair. This is order.
Didn't have to lower world level. Just not die instantly. Oh no. No paid. No paid vacay for real. Darn.
Be sanctified.
So sad.
Inferior.
Stabilize. Going under. Getting
Can we
here.
go for now?
Dead.
Promise friend play.
Frost
Have
is
fun,
coming.
Panda!
Getting here.
Inferior.
Frost
Want
is
help with
coming.
weeklies? Yeah, look at me. I'm struggling,
The eye
girlfriend.
sweeps the lands.
Get on in here.
Gather.
Hell, I'd redo this fight for you to be here.
Inferior.
Are you joining me? Are you joining me?
Frost is coming.
I'm so ready.
Silence.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm redoing this
Lightning
fight with you.
falls on the-
I need you to carry me, mommy. Momito. Help me. Help me. Y'all like how I got halfway through the fight and just left? Yep. Hold on. feel like we've been listening to the wrong music this whole time. LOL. Or maybe that's in my playlist. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Seems like you were struggling a bit. They were doing alright. Nuvalet can self-heal and Zhongli's shield stays up pretty long, so I would have been done. It just... But if you join me, then I get all the friendship XP for both of them. All I see is water. Are you underwater, Duchess? Are you swimming? Do y'all like how echoey I sound today, by the way? It was just the slog. Oh, they're all gonna be that bad. Even with you carrying me, they're gonna be a little tough. Because, Nuvalet does nice things, but, he doesn't have a whole heckin' lot of protection, to keep him from dying. So, I got that going for him. Let me get this teleport point. It was definitely a slow fight. Hi everyone. I'm definitely not yawning at 8 o'clock at night. Oh, hold on, I got distracted.
Guess this'll go
A
into my magic bucket.
comfy. Alright. Oh, I got distracted. Part 2. I said I'm going to this teleport point and I got distracted. Oh, these guys don't look like they want to play.
And away I go!
Step right up. A round of applause. Quietly now.
Uh-oh, I'm scared. I'm coming in the middle of this fight. Are they gonna get their health back? I'm so mad. Alright, anyway. I said I'm gonna get this waypoint and then I didn't. It's not your fault, it's the game's fault. Why did it do that?
Hello, hello.
Do y'all like my oof when I... Was that your oof?
Yeah. Oh shit. There we go. I was muting your stream.
Dang. She said I don't want to hear that.
I said echo.
Dang. My stream's already echoey. I don't know what's
Oh,
wrong
is
with
it?
my mic today. It is right. I mean, y'all hear me sound echoey, right?
It didn't sound really echoey on my side.
Oh, well, good. If it doesn't sound echoey. This is Raiden.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
Does your
share
people have self-
the memory?
What's that?
Your people have self-heal.
Nuvalet can self-heal. Honestly, my team before was just adding Zhongli, so he had a shield.
I was like,
damsels
I noticed. I
in
was like, you
giant
don't
get.
have any
Every
electric.
journey will find
Oh,
you.
you don't need electric to do this.
You survive her thing? I thought you
No,
did.
you can just use someone that has a catalyst,
Oh.
as I've
Did not know.
learned. If
Yeah.
you bring someone with the catalyst, you can break it, even if it's not electro. I don't know why that works, but it does.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
All right, everyone. Maddie's carrying me. And y'all ready? Y'all ready?
An oversight on my part.
Unfortunately, if she focuses on me, she knocks me out of my charge attack, so...
This ends now.
I should have ate my food, huh?
Absurd.
The tides
Inferior.
beckon.
The eye sweeps the lands.
How did I not get this last orb? I'm really hurt.
Strike dead. Weak. Pathetic. Be gone. Frost is coming. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, I'm just getting at... Oh, I can't get out of range.
Oh my!
Oh, Maddie died? Everyone... Prayers for Maddie? Oh, I'm about to die.
Frost is coming.
Everyone prayers for both of us.
Purge all obstacles.
Silence.
Ruins followed by blaze.
Going on you. Hair. Futile. Frost is coming. Getting here.
Witness the final calamity.
It was from Bennett's ult. That's so funny.
Wait, what?
Bennett's ult applies pyro to you, so when you took the electro damage with the pyro on you, you overloaded.
Be sanctified.
Make sure.
Nowhere to run.
Off we go. Eternity is in my hands.
Silence.
I somehow managed to heal. Do that?
I watched you. I was like, I trust my Kokomi with that, and that's about it. I had to back out.
My Bennett's healing is really good. Like, I like fully built up for healing.
Obey me, God.
Judgment is upon us.
An oversight on my part.
Yep, literally.
Only
We
emptiness
survived!
awaits.
Yeah.
We survived! We live another day.
I got another hand.
She's got multiple hands. Anyone else want to give Maddie a hand? No?
I think most people have.
What?
I think most people have hands.
Actually, the average number of hands a human has is less than 2. So y'all know. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I was just for a second. I was just like, "Excuse me." I was like, "Okay, yes." Tech
Yep.
average is going to be less.
Yep.
To be fair, it's like probably like 9.
You keep cutting out.
Oh, am I?
Well, you're not now. I don't know what you changed, but
I moved my mic closer.
oh. She said, "Hello." Like that.
It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you like to me.
No.
Oh, well, shit. Guess I'll go home.
Yeah, like the two dragon boys on the ends here. Zhongli's clothes is so like close to his body, and Nuvolet's just got these shoulders that go like this. So Zhongli looked like a little thin boy, and Nuvolet like he got the broad shoulders set up.
What's this?
This is Brat fight.
Okay.
I don't know. This is Brat.
Do
Oh,
we have to have Dendro?
Good question. I don't know if you just need a catalyst to break those things, or if you need Dendro.
Confidence in others around you.
I don't
I
know.
must always stay at the top of my game.
She's doing the aggravate team. I see it. I see it. Wait, how are you gonna heal?
Food.
All right.
Not the door closing in my face.
Let it be known that divinity.
It didn't make me sit through the cutscene, so I'll take that. Although I definitely got assaulted by pain immediately. Do you want to hit the things?
Yeah.
My body. It's silence. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You cannot defy me, mortal.
Or maybe we did it too early, because now we're gonna get the pain. The pain here.
Bow your head.
My endless cycle begins. Guilty. Take reckoning.
Oh, I did not equip the food item. I may actually die here. I'm definitely dead here. I definitely died.
Like completely dead?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Probably shouldn't have done the electro thing until he'd taken more damage, so we could have not triggered that.
Feeble
Oop.
human.
I got ambitious. I also forgot to equip the food item.
Why can't I eat?
I suggest saving your food, unless you wanted to carry the whole thing through part 2. Though I already left.
Oh, you left.
You were going to try to carry it through all of part 2?
Attempt to.
I did leave. I also should have ate food before I kicked off that. I have all this food prepped, but I don't use it. Oh wait, I gotta go heal my characters, lol. I forgot that if you die in a fight, they stay dead. Unless you're able to actually hit the retry button.
Where can I see?
What?
The replacement character.
What?
Is there a place for me to see if my characters are dead?
Oh. I don't know. Oh, do you think they're dead? It won't let you pick them if they're dead.
Oh, is this revive?
Oh. Did one of your characters die?
Yeah.
Wait, you were gonna take that fight with one character?
I was trying. I was trying to like heal the other
Oh,
one.
I see.
Then another one went down. I was like, oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Do we want to try and see if it's a catalyst thing?
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Here I go. Googling it. What is this fight called? I can't remember.
Lucent Altar of the Everlasting.
I'm just looking up Scaramouche fight. Destroy them using elemental reaction to create an energy block. Cryo is best destroyed using What the hell? What? How does that make any sense? Okay.
Those memories. So dark.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay.
Okay, this device is imbued with electro, so players must use the correct element to counter it. The best options are Cryo, Pyro, and Dendro.
Okay.
Geo and Animo also work, but at a slower rate. Meanwhile, Electro and Hydro are both useless. So I can use my Fermine. And who are you bringing? Oh, you could use someone that's not Sino.
Voice, because then I have feeling in it.
All right, let me actually eat food, huh?
Oh yeah.
I made food. I definitely meant to equip my food item, and I equipped my plant item. Gotta go. Anyway.
I mean, did you notice?
I don't know why I didn't get the cutscene last time, but I got it this time.
Is mine.
Oh, okay.
Perish!
Alright, this time I'm not gonna trigger the electrodes right away. I'm gonna save these. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Let's see, I'll do whatever this is. Hydro, I think this part is healing.
Settle down.
Oh,
Is this what we're doing last show?
Yes, yes. Wait, I don't have it.
Okay.
No.
My character's dead.
Oh, why? I'm not taking damage this time, though. That's kinda
Okay.
weird. Maybe we shielded up with something that we applied?
I don't know, but Goro's dead.
Oh, you did die?
Okay. Yeah, Goro died.
Insignificant pest.
Alright, if we get energy again, we should trigger the electro.
I have energy.
No, we both need it. Okay, I got energy. Let's go. Electro.
More power.
Oh no, Duchess! So close.
The all-knowing God. Bow your head. Kneel. Silence. Burn to oblivion.
do your weekly and daily bosses? Yes! Get on it, Duchess. You got this. Alright, we learned we can do this. We learned we can do this.
Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming!
Nice.
Possible.
Woo! Good thing you brought Goro, because I couldn't reach those ones up top.
I was wondering about that. I was like, oh.
We're almost there. We're almost there. So close.
Dead reckoning! Pair!
I feel like we got through this part of the fight faster than we normally do.
Yeah, I also do.
That was interesting.
I mean, I feel like normally I bring Sino, and Sino is definitely not as Keto is.
Oh, that's fair.
Eat
One more
big.
weekly boss fight! Yay! Woo! Maddie goes into my statue and gets some yummy heals.
Okay.
Logging on Genshin? You are, Alfred? For some reason I thought you were already on, but I guess I didn't look. Oh yeah, Maddie! I gotta go to your world and steal some things.
Okay, that's fine. I'm probably gonna play
Woo!
Minecraft after, so
Woo!
I could just like even you have at it.
Woo! I'll steal enough to send my Nouvelette one more time. Disgusting.
Yeah, I know I am.
Just kidding. Alright. Ready for that hard carry? Y'all want to see Maddie hard carry me through this fight? Because Nouvelette is definitely going to get his butt beat here. This fight, there's not as much easy dodging. I feel like.
Which one is this?
Apep.
The damned will
Plus,
sooner die again
part 2,
than
which
lay
is
a
my
hand on
least
me.
favorite part. Hate that part.
There's the Dendro things. Do those have to be?
Oh, no. I'm pretty sure the only time you need something that's not Dendro is if you're fighting the literal Dendro. Like, you know, part 2, most of those you can probably beat except for when the Dendro shield goes up, you know? And then we have to break that Dendro shield, which I can probably do with Nouvelette. We'll find out.
Okay.
We're risking it for the biscuit. Steal her starfishes. Yep, that's me. I'm asking Maddie to let me. Chickly pup! Wait, I'm gonna eat food because my food ran out.
Oh,
Scaramucci took too much energy. Okay. Our food depleted. Oh yeah, Maddie. I don't know if you were here when Panda was here, but Panda's back.
Hey. Hey.
Bow your
This place was not a cutscene because it didn't.
Oh. I feel like it normally does.
That's what I thought too.
It's showtime!
Be sanctified.
He's sanctified. There you go. Come here. I am enjoying that I get shield from your Geo. Although that shield broke hella fast. LOL.
Frost is coming.
Yeah.
Getting here.
Can I pick up these shields? They're right there. Oh my gosh.
I did think it was funny that you had shields and I didn't. And I was like, okay.
Oh, you know. I'm stealing the shield. Alright. Alright, we're gonna find out what happens here. That'll be tough. That's the shielder.
Who wants some of this?
Yeah.
Settle down.
No, wait, this is not a shield.
Do it. Oh, we have to beat these things.
Bow your head.
Here's the shielder right here. We're gonna find out. Wait, is this the shield? Oh yeah, he is.
He's creating the shields for them, so I
Oh,
guess
which
we're
means
fine.
we can do this
Yeah.
part. We just gotta make sure this is broken, and that's really it.
Yeah.
The times beckon.
Can't catch me.
Settle down.
Moonlight is awesome against like multiple enemies.
Catch me. Get reckoning. Pair. Getting here. Frost is coming. Pair.
Silence.
Charge. Rally.
Let the mighty be humble.
I do love this like gray.
Nouvellette has been pretty fun, I gotta tell ya.
Coming
Bow your
through.
head.
We did it! Who's the
Wasn't that
giant
bad.
poofy whale? Apep. Well, no, not Apep. This is Apep's guardian. Warden of Oasis Prime. I don't actually know if he has a name. This guy.
Let me out.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I barely made it under.
Let's roll.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
We did it! We did it!
Hey.
Woo!
I went to see an opera.
Ooh, someone's friendship went up. I heard it. Ooh, it was probably Nouvellette. We're about to hear some juicy, hot gossip.
God.
Unless it was from an A. We're gonna find out. So, it was Nouvellette. Y'all ready for some hot goss? Wait, I gotta go to Maddie's world. Did you do
Are you healing
everything you
first?
needed to? Oh, sure. Defeat the underwater tumor. What is the underwater tumor? Dunno. It has anything to do with exploration in the new area? Probably not. That's really all I've done so far is the part, Act 3. Oh, you're coming over, Alfred? I'm going to Maddie's world. Maddie's world has all of the waypoints in 4.0 unlocked. 4.1?
Yeah.
Not so much,
Yeah.
but you know, or we're gonna swim for our life.
Sorry.
Or are you sorry? All right. I don't recommend joining Maddie's world because, like I said, she has none of the waypoints unlocked. Maddie, if someday you get Nouvellette, you may steal my stuff too.
Yeah. I mean, Alfred, I understand that you're like on your way, but like she's actually trying to like do some stuff, and having the two characters is easier for her, and she's streaming.
Oh wait, maybe Nouvellette was the wrong choice. Okay, wait, how many do I need? So I should have 11 now. I need 34 more. Wish me luck, because I'm kind of winging this, y'all. I don't exactly know where all of them are. Which is why I'm running Linny. Actually, Nouvellette was probably not the... Well, Nouvellette makes me faster in the water, which is helping. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes me to find 33 of these now. Wait, do I need 33 now? I also need to condense the drops from water enemies, because I think I'm a little shy on them. Maybe I should have brought from an A instead for the... Oh, I wonder if these can be broken. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, they can be. Okay. Focus! Don't worry, y'all. I'm focused. everyone. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. By everyone, I mean me.
You're welcome.
Everyone asked Maddie about her sick tattoo. She got a sick tattoo yesterday. I like these new water creatures that you can use because they're, I don't know, I think they're kind of cool. The jellyfish. Okay, anyway. Focus. I'm trying to remember where else I gotta go. Oh yeah, gotta go near the spotlights. I wonder if I get seen, if I get thrown in Maddie's jail. Need to explore for some? Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping I just get the bare minimum to ascend him one more time. And then after that I'll need 60, but honestly, I think any one day you can get 60. Wait, I'm gonna go look at the interactive map real quick. Let's see. Interactive map says, wait, where is it? Interactive map says there are, my mic is definitely on something today. It's picking up like everything, which is really weird because it has sound suppression on. Okay, let's see. According to the interactive map, there are 79 of these like in the world at any one time. So honestly, if I can get enough to ascend him today, the next time my world refreshes, I can get 60. Which should be Monday, I believe. Tomorrow, I think. Because I just grabbed a bunch on Friday, I think. So we'll see how many I get. I'm like looking at the map with Maddie's map not marked. It's kind of hard to line up. That's okay. I don't really need an exact number anyway.
Sorry.
Well, oh, you're fine. Honestly, these are a pain to find regardless, so. Look at Nouvellette. Look at this. This dragon man. Oh, can I disable this in her world? Oh, no, it popped up for a second. I was like, what? I don't even know if they can catch me. Let's see.
Disable
oh, yeah,
what?
the spotlights can't be. There are spotlights in the water. They can't even see me anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to.
Like, if you need me to do anything to
Oh.
get you to areas, let me know.
I'm fine. Like, I only need like 30 of these, so. And with 70, what did I say? 79 on the map at any one time. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Okay. Trudel.
Did you say Trudel?
Trudel.
Oh yeah, y'all, I'm not furloughed. Have to go to work tomorrow.
Government came to a decision.
For 45 days. They agreed to pass the budget for 45 days, so, you know. In 45 days, we'll be back to the same question of, will I be at work? Who knows?
At least I'll be closer to like Christmas and holidays.
Well, that's both a good
Which
thing
is
and a bad
good
thing.
and bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like, I
It's
guess, money.
I guess it's nice in the sense that you don't have to go to work. But the bad thing that I was thinking about for people is money for holidays.
Yeah.
This lady's coming for me. I'm scared. I'm running. Everyone's looking at me. I'm just trying to collect stuff. Don't look at me. Don't think about me. Don't breathe in my direction. But here's what I need to know. Maddie, are you gonna roll for Risley? I already know you're gonna like him.
Is he the cryo like fighty boy?
Hunty boy, yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Voiced by Josie Aja. Yup.
Don't know what that means.
Claude.
But, well, I know, but oh, okay, yes.
Claude.
Oh, I finally got a huge Ralt.
Maddie's catching all the Pokemon.
Oh, I'm breeding right now.
Oh, she's
Terrible.
Pixelmoning it. Oh yeah, she's trying to get a ginormous. Wait, is ginormous the right modifier?
Yeah, ginormous.
Gallade. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to pick stuff up off the ground. Oh my gosh, don't look at me.
Must go on.
Oh, she froze me. That wasn't very nice. Uh-oh. Jumping in the water. Don't look at me. I think I made it far enough away. Don't look at me. You know, every time I say don't look at me, all these enemies look at me. It's rather rude. For anyone that's pulling for Risley, you'll need to collect the like mech beetles that are here in the new area. Did I collect enough yet? Uh-oh. Hold on, something's attacking me for sure. Oh no. Gotta go. I don't know if my allergies are flaring up, but my nose is itchy, y'all. 36 out of 45. Okay, I need 9 more. I just tried to teleport, y'all. Don't worry about it. Alright, I think if I go this way. Excuse me. Alright, and then this way maybe? Oh, I did it. My map reading skills are so good, y'all. Okay, and then this way. Oh, wait, some of these have weird symbols, and I don't know what they mean. I'm just gonna ignore those. Hope this lady doesn't look at me. She looks like she's gonna beat my butt. Oh, she's definitely gonna beat my butt. So anyway, I ran. because I had my map up. I totally missed chat. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Alfred. LOL. Work tomorrow too. Fist Daddy, good luck for him. Oh no. Ain't no way. Oh look, Manny's food lasted longer than mine.
Oh,
I don't know.
it's still going?
It did, yeah. Toronto!
Oh, it's because I was in my menu.
Does it last longer if you're in your menu? I thought it still ran out.
Yeah, does it show us it's gone now?
No. It's your stamina one, I assume, but still.
Oh, I don't have it on my side.
Oh. Very strange. The ghost stamina. I think I've stolen enough. And perhaps stealing more.
That's fine. You can do whatever you. I am hatching.
I am hatching Pokemon. Into the water. Oh. A wild trapinch. Should I catch it? Should I try to catch it?
Trapinch this
Actually?
dick.
Ain't no way.
I apologize.
I'm leaving my body as we speak. Goodbye. Alright, I think I've found more or less all that I will find. There are a few other places I could go, but that's pretty good. Alright, let's condense and see that I can ascend him. Do I have enough drops? We're gonna find out.
I need to turn off my Genshin sound. All I hear is Zhong Li talking constantly.
Here, I'm up. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, you're fine. Like, finish up what you need to. This is I just know I had like blocked it out. I think it was fine, and then I was just like, I just keep hearing him like, Osmanthus wine is tastes the same as I remember. I'm just like, shut the fuck up, Zhong Li. I love you, but like, stop.
I barely had enough of these aquatic creature drops, but I think I can ascend him. Yup, I can ascend him one more time. Let's go.
Nice.
Look at him drink from that goblet. Imagine not him dropping it. I was ready for it to shatter. Man, imagine being that goblet. Alright, goodbye everyone. I need to get more of those fish creatures for these drops. But then this is really what I need to get more of. So let's see, I have 7 and need 60, so 53 I'll need to find in my world tomorrow, I guess. And I need to fight this boss, but that's not too hard. Alright, he's getting there. Look at him. He's a growing dragon man. Oh,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Water comes in many
Mondstadt's
flavors.
Water is crisp
That's,
and pure,
what he's
while
let
water
us
from
know.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
That is true.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
And
any
water
other.
seems to taste the same.
Sumeru's water,
Weird time.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently
A
to
rich
fully
and complex
appreciate it.
flavor profile in Sumeru, y'all. Oh wait, we have to listen to his hot goss. I forgot. Y'all ready to hear some hot goss from
Have you left my
Nulet?
world?
No, no.
Are you still
Fine.
farming? No, you're fine. If you're farming things, that's fine.
No, I'm not. I just need it. I almost quit the whole game, y'all. Okay. I left. All right. Y'all ready for the hot goss from Nuvelet? I'm ready to hear what smack he has to talk about other people. I say that, but sometimes they don't actually have any smack. Like from an A. He didn't really have any smack to talk. Y'all, I hit the gym and did arm day today. My arms don't feel it just yet, but we'll see how I feel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
2 days.
He's fighting, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow's gonna be leg day, and then Tuesday will be, I don't know. I try to go to Squadron PT, but I already read what they're doing. Well, where they're going, which is they're going to this one place where every time we go there, it's a run, and I hate runs, so we'll see if I do PT with them. I might go, but I'll walk and be like really honest with them. Like, I ain't running. We'll see. But I learned that I'm only like 5 minutes away from the closest base gym. The only problem is that, you know, it's not open 24/7. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I'm listening to the hot goss. Y'all ready to hear some hot goss from Nuvelet? Hold on. What is this? Why is it constellation question mark question mark question mark? And vision question mark question mark question mark. Oh, that is... Does he not have a vision? He doesn't. Hello?
Oh.
He doesn't have a vision. And why does it say question mark question mark? Because he's a dragon. So it's not, this is not actually a constellation, is it? Like this, he just has these because he's a dragon? Hello? Does it say that for the Archons
Story.
Because the Archons... Gnosis, yeah. It doesn't say vision, it says Gnosis. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Wait. Oh, I had his thing open so we could hear the hot goss, and then I got distracted. Alright, let's see who he talks smack. Actually, let's hear him talk about our birthday first, because we love the birthday messages.
Ah, so it is your birthday. Happy birthday.
He said it is.
I do not know
Not
if rain is in the forecast today, but let me see what I can do.
He would stop the rain for us on our birthday. Alright, let's see who he's talking smack about. Oh, he does not have a lot of voice lines about people.
Wriothesley is a trustworthy man. I fought hard for the title and reputation he now has. I expect you to think that I've simply been duped by his flattery and appearance of loyalty, but to that, I would quote the Inazuman proverb, "The words unspoken are the flower," which means some things are best left unsaid. Cloran's peerless skills have made her the most powerful champion duelist in our nation. As a successor to the Maréchaussée hunters of old, She plays a vital role in ensuring the fairness and impartiality of the courtroom. Also, she's actually not as stoic as she might appear. Their performances are just fascinating, don't you think? They draw you into a magical world where,
He hasn't
on
talked
one
any
hand,
smack yet.
everything that takes place is part of an elaborate deception, but on the other, all manner of miracles are possible if you are only willing to believe.
All manners of miracles are possible if you are only willing to believe.
I don't know how Siegeween is faring these days, but if I hear so much as the whiff of a rumor that she's being bullied, I shall summon Risley here and demand an explanation.
Risley.
She's so kind and vulnerable. She brought me some camera film the last time she visited, and asked to listen to more of my commentary on the water of Natlan. How long is it until her next vacation? I regret to say that after my various interactions with her, such
Wait,
as when I inadvertently
have a
angered
voice
her
line
and
about
when I
Farina?
accepted her apology, and even now, in spite of the guilt I continue to feel over what happened to her father, I feel very distant from her, as if I'm observing the starry sky from the bottom of a deep lake. It is by no means intentional, and I also know it is not something that I can easily make up for.
Wait, he does.
Unlike water,
What?
emotion does not settle quickly once agitated, nor
He
is
has
it
one about
naturally
all the
inclined
Archons,
towards
including
equilibrium.
Farina. Hello? Oh, I have to... Okay, first of all, these I need to be Friendship 6 for, apparently. And the Farina one I have to complete something. Maybe this quest line that I'm on? Are we about to get some crazy stuff happening in this quest line? Uh-oh.
So you have heard of that local legend as well?
Okay, anyway. I guess time to find out. Alright, spoiler time. I'm entering the quest. Oh wait, I need to go check my crystal fly trap first. But then I'm going back to the quest. 9:30. If it actually takes an hour and a half, like someone estimated, this will go right up to the end of stream, so we'll see. Oh, this isn't done yet? Ugh. These do not have the same time then. Oh, also, I got a new blue wish, y'all. Ready? Is it the debate club? No, but it's still a 3-star weapon. Alright, anyway. Who's joining my world? Oh, Alfred, I'm doing the story now. I don't know if you can join my world while I'm doing the story. We're finding out what happens. Wait, am I in the wrong place? I'm definitely in the wrong place, huh? Alright, I forgot that lining up these things is painful. Okay, wait. There we go.
Hey, you over there?
Alright, spoilers. Everyone shut your ears.
Yeah, you. Say, you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Don't tell me what to do.
Maddie's trying to fight, y'all.
You TCG players are like
Always.
mint in the wild. Literally.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, all right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punch, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you,
I wonder if this
I
means it's the
immediately
new
thought,
location
hey,
to
even outsiders from other nations
play
play cards. Sure.
people in TCG.
Great! Since you You've been here longer than us.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any Then did you know that there are some people who are always Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of
Ooh, I
Mercy
didn't know
before?
that.
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place. A forbidden zone? Sounds like...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? Not that I can think.
Are we about to have to play him in cards?
See you later.
Oh. Guess not. That's fine. A Growlithe! Will I even make it through this storyline? Before I'm too tired and go to sleep.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no...
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that
I don't buy it.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone...
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down? That's true. Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production.
Alright, down we go. Oh, just kidding. Up we go.
Boring.
Wait, where's Xiao's vision? Where is Xiao's vision? Oh, there it is. I was staring right at it, y'all.
Useless. Huh? That look in your eyes. You...
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we...
Oh, as it... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreal. He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation,
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with perfect...
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information is...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
Jeez,
We'll be
we
able to
were in
pick up
prison
Fremine
for
while we're at it,
so
too.
long.
Oh, and there's just one though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and
What do you want us to do?
well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So it probably has something to do with the secret. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you.
All right, then we'll head out.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
We have already been in prison for like, what, a month? Now we're tacking on 9 more days. We're only down here for 45 days total, according to our sentence, right?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take... There seem to be several...
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So... Oh...
Oh no.
Someone! Please help! She's dead!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no
Not
need
her
to
calling me
panic.
little
Take a
one.
deep
Oh,
breath before you
maybe she's
begin.
talking to Paimon.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale... Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Not
Don't
me
worry,
sniffing a
I'll get
failed
you to the bed
potion I once
safely.
made.
Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup... what about here? I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like the...
That look.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the
Well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siege. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewine's capable help.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the
Jurier.
primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it simple. Hey, hey! There's no need to fight. Everyone will be.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh,
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessive.
He just slowly walked off like that?
that's just what he's. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's. Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his.
You really.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegewiene should. No.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed... Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record
She's
now.
so cute. I'm
You're
excited.
going to be known as the Traveler, right?
You're so cute.
I just want to double check
I'm
a
leaving.
few details,
Goodbye.
if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to blander, less stimulating foods.
Ooh, medication,
and don't stay
not
up too late at
medicine.
night. Got it. Paimon will... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit... Oh, so you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Siegewiene.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Take it easy.
I'm out of here. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time? Yes, no, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Chiron, go take my grilled fish, and Paimon talked with Siegewiene the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse and... Whoa! You
Yeah, everything that
really
happened
are
down there
super
was
thorough.
weird.
All those tiny little suspicious...
I have no idea what I'm doing, y'all. A titty Ursa.
Titty Ursa?
Ain't no way.
Ain't no today.
All right, I'm leaving chat. Goodbye.
That would be fair.
I didn't even try to catch.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts.
That's good. That means we've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night...
Wait, why is she getting...
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand...
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to... Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her
Okay,
investigation
Duchess,
right
catching
about
the titty
now.
Ursa. Dang.
Is now really a good
Great.
time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette... Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only...
Okay, then let's head over.
My room is getting toasty.
It's because you're smoking hot.
I'm calling the police.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
Yeah, because you need the fire
Strange.
department.
Lynette?
The police.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't
Yeah.
here, but why isn't
Fire
Lynette
department
here?
will come too.
The police. On a bike.
Oh, okay.
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if
Bicycle
she were to make
police.
changes on the fly, she'd
That's who
find a
you
way
want to
let me
come
know.
to your aid.
Unless...
Listen,
See if there are any clues around.
them cop car
While we wait
police.
for her.
They don't have the power to power that bike, you know.
Okay.
I guess that's logic.
There are some books here and advanced nursing. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until...
Dun dun dun. Lynette is gone.
This is it.
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the... let's look around here for some more clues.
Uh-oh. Lenny's panicking because his sister is gone.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me. Now.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be? No. Could she have?
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Oh.
Spaghetti-o.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after
Everyone,
her?
tell Maddie to catch her eggs.
Don't panic. Just think everything over.
2 of them just hatched.
You
Oh,
have
there's
to
the
stay
third.
calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation... Wait, you're right.
But
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
ordinary, right?
What
Hate
does
it.
he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Small. How did I get a small? Run! How did I get a run?
No way.
Oh my god. Okay.
So he's challenging me and trying to... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe. And we even... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's
The
probably...
good thing is that I am now breeding only ordinary and larger. Or before, I guess I was breeding small, so that's how I got it right.
You about child?
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one
Hey,
Oh,
don't be
except-
reckless. Traveler, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to...
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Uh-oh. Not Siegeween being there the whole time. Hello. What is that devious smile?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but
It's a
it'll
man after your
require
heart.
extensive testing.
Siegeween's a small woman.
But not to your heart.
Then please be mindful of the time.
And she's a Melazine, so she's not human.
Is someone?
Pack everything up.
It's a female after your heart.
They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone, please help! She's...
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people.
Oh my gosh.
Also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Being able to read human expressions is quite the... Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Ain't no way they said catch up to him, and I used Elon, and he was already to his destination. Fake. Fake news for real.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing... As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortresses. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now.
Yep.
But he has neither shown up within my gates,
I have no idea what you're
nor has he
saying.
been taken into any kind of custody.
I said blame
So
Craig.
where do you think
The longer that
may
he
be
takes,
right
the longer
now?
you have to deal with me.
You can't mean...
I could also just leave the
locked him
call.
outside in
That
the
is also
sea?
fair.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside.
Fremine's a star diver, so...
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that, besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede.
So, you've been keeping tabs...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea
My
with
gosh.
You want to see
Arlecchino
Father?
Risley face off.
But why should she bother giving you an...
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land.
Next
It
son.
wouldn't be fitting for anyone as...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use...
People really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite...
You know, looking at Risley, he looks like he could be a Fatui harbinger.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this,
I
why
can
don't you
see
try
that.
to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own. And Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front.
I shouldn't ask Father to do any...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, lady.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to... But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind...
that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes we often see Miss Sijuin observing... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want to... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the... I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss Sijuin... According to Collins, the Pancration...
I don't know if I'm piecing this together.
The
right.
Fonta promoter has been...
Alright, looks like Craig's getting on. I'll talk to you later. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll be looking.
According to Collins,
Everyone say
the
bye,
The
Maddie.
research note said that
Well,
the
why?
Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration... We often see Miss Sijuin... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Oh, I didn't answer the questions right because I didn't look at the questions.
For the half hour just... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The research note said that the Melusine race... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. Fonta's internal reports...
I don't know if I'm piecing this together correctly.
We often see Miss Sijuin observe... I've been told that the infirmary is... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... The research note said that the Melusine... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an... We often see Miss Sijuin... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for... We often see Miss Sijuin observing...
Oh.
According to Collins, the Pancration... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
Okay, I pieced it together.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not... At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the recipients of her lovingly prepared special... Are we on the right...
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed...
I've been told that the infirmary is... Fonta's internal reports suggest that the... We often see Miss Sijuin... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... The research note said that the According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an The research note said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company... The Fanta promoter has been struggling. The Fanta promoter has been... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the...
There we go. Alright, piece that one together.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So they're really that hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how people are not supposed to bet on both boxes. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's the company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided they came to the fortress of Merope and offered to sponsor the Pancration. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that and so only those who proved their stupidity.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this, Miss. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of fight. You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
What is happening?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
What is happening?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not... His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should... What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will
What
be
is
arriving
happening?
anytime now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some
Clorinde.
space, please.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Sorry
Work.
about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He
That
must
was
have
like-
consumed
was
primordial seawater.
Oh no.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
What is happening? Hello?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Oh my gosh,
If
what
my
is
calculations
happening?
are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might...
What is happening?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good...
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when...
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to... Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some of that...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have...
What is happening?
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want... The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande...
What is happening? I have so many questions. It's 10 o'clock. My room is getting really hot. Oh, we have to go up. Oh, I didn't realize I had to actually open those.
Make my escape.
He's awake. Fremine.
We're all here.
The infirmary. At the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. How do you feel?
Trap. The sea. There's something wrong with the sea.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular sea pipes. Right, the pipes.
No, Fremine.
It's all coming back to me now.
Geronimo!
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, we out here. Hold on, there's a gradient. We out here. I'm about to open my door, y'all. It is kind of hot in here. Geronimo, not them giving him the ugly wings. Oh, but this sword looks good on him. I mean, claymore. Which I guess is a sword, right?
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
I like that he got to keep my little pet. Oh, we're going down.
This is where the water stops. Master Child probably. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them.
Honestly, Traveler could have done this.
I should be going in the right.
You can just like breathe underwater.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Why doesn't he have his diving helmet on? Don't worry, I got food. I can heal through it.
I can't die here. I have to push.
I was definitely closer than that. Dang. Oh, I have so many questions.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some...
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she...
Miss Clarand, you say?
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've...
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay...
A guest? Then I can assume Rise...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're
I'm
safe
opening
right
my door.
now,
It's hot.
but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
Alright.
Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Ooh, okay. Should I talk to them?
I'm also really sorry, Lynn.
Don't say that. It was all my...
If I was stronger...
No, how can you...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all...
Yeah, that...
Lenny, we understand that you're worried.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition...
Of course. I wouldn't have...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another...
All right. Thank you for looking...
Well, want to explain it?
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of... Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have?
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at this. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to... Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let...
So you were hoping Linny's group would...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial sea... The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also...
Are the rumors true? That you're also a...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just have...
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come as a champion duelist. Miss Clarand could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
How do you know that?
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really
even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yes.
Follow me.
Dun dun dun. We gotta help the Fatui complete Thanos's, collect all the gems. For the gauntlet.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central...
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Ooh.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such
Ooh, there's a
isolation
gnosis
gates
in
in
there.
total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your...
Well, Paimon was...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen...
Ooh. What is happening?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by...
Go on, have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered
I
both
don't think
of those
it's either
as
of
well.
those.
Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking
The
something
amount of
less ordinary.
primordial seawater.
The temperature
in the
should vary
water?
with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran later on. A few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow... Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has all... If this continues... Soon it will no longer be able to... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know, when the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced... Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their after many, many centuries. Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of fun. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate, to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Uh-oh.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiment.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told.
What? After you warned us not to.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin.
Which one's
I trust that you've...
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit...
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is...
You want...
What a lovely idea.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just
Ain't no
using
way.
your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially be mad.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Forget us. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Me.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge
Wait,
ship?
is that
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not...
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Never mind, I
To
was
give
gonna
you a
make
quick
guess. I
rundown,
got nothing.
Fontaine used to be ruled by according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling...
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe...
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie under...
Were you inspired by the...
maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope
Is he
with the
building an
impending
ark?
disaster.
Is this Noah's Ark? What is happening?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would... As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a wreck. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good.
No, I have so many questions. Hello?
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, It's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Wow.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley? Always.
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so
I really can't make
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Whoa, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Yude. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Chlorand. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
Must see. Will and Kofek.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concern. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Dang. It'd be like that.
Oh, you've done so...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in a... And I'm taking the apple. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. Don't forget. No problem. So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious! I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Sejuin, do you do this to help? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really good at taking care of people. Even really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from
I like how
approaching.
she's eating, but
They were
there's
instructed
like
to
nothing
only
in
open
front of
the
her.
door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. You were all super considerate and really thought, it's just what we do down here at the fortress. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would get a good night's rest, you two. You both.
I feel like I don't know what's gonna happen next. Like there's a lot going on, and I don't know. Which is probably how I should feel. I just
So much has happened. I'm super.
not Paimon snoring immediately.
Delicious. Paimon.
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What
Uh-oh.
happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh. 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 What's happening? I hear, like, a siren?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly. Lavaroon was
Oh
saying
my
you two are
gosh.
new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? What?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey!
I mean, we won't dissolve in the water.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Yikes.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
If you two
You're
are
just in time.
Fontanians, you may want to
But
leave.
be ready to run.
I'm pretty sure I don't dissolve in the water. Is he gonna try and freeze it? Oh. Oh. Okay, Ridesley is gonna freeze this in this cutscene, and then when he actually comes out, he's gonna be like a poorly built character, and we're gonna suck with him.
fun.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is wild for real. Ah.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, you should probably tell Traveler to
The
stay
gate.
down there.
How long do you think it'll hold?
She will
That
not
depends
dissolve
on
in the
us.
water. I don't know how Chlorine's gonna help you because she has an electrovision, but alright. Good luck, you two. There's a lot going on here. Oh my gosh.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with
What
her.
is happening?
Will do. You have...
What is happening? Ah. Oh my. Hi, Blurg.
There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The Knave is Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most...
What is happening?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, Traveler.
I like her pants,
I have heard
y'all.
much of your accomplishments.
I don't know if they're like
am
my
the
kind of
Knave,
thing.
One of the
Like I don't think I could
11
wear them
Fatui
myself and
harbingers.
like how they look on me, but I like them.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed
That is
to
a
get together
big
for tea
teacup.
when we had the top. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16
House dream, wild.
Traveler,
I'm doing
what do you
story
think of
and
this
it was
cake?
like kind of just straightforward, a plain. Then we learned some twists and turns, and now
That's
everything
good
is
to
falling
hear.
apart.
So what child
How are you,
said
Blurg?
was on the mark after all? You do
Do I sound
share a
echoey?
taste
I
in
think I
desserts
sound
with
echoey.
Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's son.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Ludex Neuvillette right in front of you.
This chat's a
Against
little
ordinary
spicy.
people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
Well, in any case, there's no need...
Oh. And...
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the...
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate. that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago.
Maybe like get sane
Since
again.
he was unfortunately
Waiting to go
unavailable,
home.
I
Only
picked it up on his
6.5
behalf.
hours. Oh no!
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the
do
scenery
it.
on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
That's crazy, Blurk, because I definitely be waking up when you are done with work.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are...
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
What is happening?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oop! Oop! Oh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh. Hello.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Hello. There and okay. Hello? What is happening?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth.
Day
It
is
is
not
not
today.
this day.
I'm pretty good. That was pretty
This
close
ancient
to
power
what he
could
said.
easily obliterate an entire race. The tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Is he putting it back in the thing and closing the gate? We were that powerful for real. Okay. I'm gonna build this man. He
Sentence
is
too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I'll be very real. All this makes him seem stronger than Farina, but
Alright.
I mean, like,
Seems
I
like the
guess we haven't
problem
seen
inside has
Farina
been
in action,
suppressed.
but
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
his character sure feels stronger than her.
Indeed. But only
I win this bet.
Very well. It wasn't.
you made a bet.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by...
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested.
That was
Watching
obviously a
these
joke.
three talk is so funny. Hello?
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished...
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the...
So how long is this gonna be sealed off for? I know we're gonna have to deal with this.
I must say, we've spent Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more. The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or but you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong.
Spicy.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will...
I see. As a god, the proof of your allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan? Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you...
The emergency response.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea...
Yeah, yes, that...
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you too, Pime?
Thank you.
Spicy.
Paimon's super full. That cake...
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to... it is getting late. Why don't we call it...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler. We could use the opportunity to discuss
Oh,
trial
she wants
before
to
I
talk
must
to
be on
us.
my way.
Paimon's coming...
That's fine, I guess. Whatever. No big deal.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father. I would like to do I look like an irresponsible father to you? That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Lenny.
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lenny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this, you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel... Forget it. He did give... I will be meeting someone...
Do you require help with any...
No need. I will take care. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Is this her secret outfit? What is this?
You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to anything left unguarded is usually just
Ain't no way she's trying to take him
But
plain daylight.
no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Dang.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do?
The fear in her pupils
Not
is
her
genuine.
begging for her
So
life.
perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly
Ain't no
cried
way.
alone. She was so scared that she could not. There's no doubt that there's
What
something wrong
in
with
the
her.
world?
I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meripede.
What is happening?
Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress...
Probably the handiwork of the... I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and I have...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede...
There's a lot to unpack here.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden it.
You attacked the Hydro...
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves.
Okay.
Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Furina, neither fits the bill.
Hello?
It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
That's
Of course,
wild. I can
that is
actually
all
piece
just
that
how
together
I feel.
though. Like,
gut feelings often do not require
Furina is a
justification.
good actress.
It is, however, quite amusing to
Hello?
me that after
We're learning
all my
so
years
much.
working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together
Everything is spicy. Everything is spicy
He
in Fontaine.
certainly returned quickly. You must want.
Nevertheless,
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Furina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Furina. Permission granted.
whoa. It can't be that you're the... You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk...
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? Why is it raining?
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
You may be closer to the truth.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually...
You guessed correctly.
Right, of course. Well, there's still something...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, they say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Ark.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 match...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon is given the status quo, however. I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Everything is spicy. It's 11 o'clock and I need to go to bed, but I feel like I'm almost there. Wait, or am I done? Am I done? Ain't no way. I currently have something blocking this from proceeding.
Busted. Boring.
How did I get stuck? Oh my god.
Where did I go?
And voila!
All right, I need all these people to stop talking about tea and cameras. Okay, bye, move, get. I'm busy. All right. I don't know why that blocked me from this, but anyway. everything is above me.
Courier,
Yeah, I was...
that's no excuse for...
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the...
Yep. That is still top...
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still...
I mean, the infirmary does...
Oh, yeah? Then why are...
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't
Stop.
you?
Not at all!
That's so funny. Okay, anyway.
Take it easy.
Useless. Boring.
Now guess.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Thanks to every... Oh, right. I'm...
Whoa, how did you...
She told me that it was nothing. It was...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were, a bit...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we... You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll...
Father's
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on...
That does sound like some...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious... Well, next time.
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? We're fine, but what about you guys? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur, of course, we must... How did Nervalette know that... Monsieur Nervalette has strong resonance with... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about if you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any... I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious,
I
you know.
also say that to
They're
people.
so memorable. And I've missed
Hi,
them
may I
immensely while you
observe
were
your
gone.
facial expressions? I'm learning to people. Our friends.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught in...
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand.
Hey, There's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I feel like there's still people I need to talk to. Okay.
Take it easy.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuville.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He
sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Were the gifts milk...
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick.
Those aren't even...
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that... Oh, and I have some gift...
Are these from Sigewinne?
Nope. They're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell and...
For real? Then we can stay here for...
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's...
Alright, I'm chugging, I'm almost there. It's only been 4 hours, y'all. To be fair, some of that was not story stuff, so.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the... Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will... just our thoughts making Paimon. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night. About to meet me in a minute. Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. Whale? His constellation? Where is Child? Hello? Okay, well, things happened, y'all. Things happened. Okay, all of that was wild. And again, I have more questions than answers. Yep. Oh, I can finally claim this. Also, I never finished Linny's story. I need to jump on and do Linny's story and like all these things I have sitting around.
It's been a while since we last saw Nervalette. Paimon wonders
But
what he's been
actually,
up to.
What I want to check real
Paimon
quick
has so many
is
questions about his true identity.
if I can
Let's go talk to him and find out.
Like currency, because I need currency for like this. So how?
Check XP. Huh?
Okay, so not here.
Take it easy.
How do I, how? How do I, make this currency? I forget where the room is that you do work. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay.
Take it easy.
How do I make the currency down here? Okay, hold on. Since it's the end of the week in the game, I want to just check. Okay, this says you just find them in chests and quests that are down here. So, yeah, it's not something that I need to, like, do now, I guess. Which is fine. I'll take that. I still, I don't know where I'm gonna find chests down here, but I'll take that. Okay. Oh, my crystal fly trap is done, so I'm gonna go get that. And, yeah, pretty much be done for the day. It's 11. I'm so tired.
Take it easy.
Let's turn this quest in for the reputation. Ooh, I'm pretty freaking close to 7. Alright. Hi, everyone. Alright. Oh wait, did I unlock that one voice line I didn't have earlier? Oh look. Ancient Dragon's Authority. It filled this in. Constellation, Leviathan, Judicator. Okay, tell me the constellation. Ancient Dragon's Authority. Wow. Alright, let's see if that voiceover is available now. No. Wait, no? It's still not available. Maybe I have to do his story quest? Interesting. Help him. He's just an old man dragon. Alright. Let's switch over. What am I doing? This. Oh wait. Let me mark down those achievements. I got 4 of them. Before I forget. Le Deluge. The Secret of Blue Water. Out of Aeons. And Catechism Quickening. Puts me at 92.6% of all achievements. I'm getting there. I've got quite a few things to do still. Alright. With that, let's go ahead and switch over so we can do closing affirmation card. Let me see who's on so we can share the love. They just posted a little novelette thing. Alright. And by just, they posted that a while ago, but... Alright, hold on. Let's see. How about... How about... I don't know. Let's see. Ooh. This girl's cute. We can raid her. All right. But in the meantime, let's do closing affirmation card. As for plans for the coming week, I don't know. Tomorrow, I'm definitely going to the gym after work. So I don't know. Tuesday I am too, but Tuesday's already committed stream day, right? I gotta get through Resident Evil. So we'll see. Maybe after Resident Evil, I'll do some Genshin because my heart rate will be high and I'll need to drop it. But yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I also like want to cook dinner or lunch. I want to like cook dinner, but cook lunch for the week. So I might do that. We'll see. I want to get through a lot more. Maybe I'll take some time to explore like off stream, just so I can catch up on like exploration stuff. And then beyond that, I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, y'all. Closing affirmation card is no need to do. No need to do. I am exactly where I need to be exactly when I need to be. There's nothing more I need to do. I mean, yes, there will always be laundry. And I can't read the rest. And taxes. But in terms of my life's path, I don't need to do anything because I am already here. I take a deep breath, relax, and trust. And then do laundry. No need to do. Alright, y'all. Let's catch whatever just came up. Boom. And let's go ahead and set up this raid. She's someone new. So we'll find out when we get there. Alright, y'all. Good night, good night, good night. I will see you all maybe tomorrow. Probably Tuesday. Well, definitely Tuesday, but maybe tomorrow. Alright, y'all. Good night. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for dealing through all of that drama. More to come. Fingers crossed, Fontaine brings good things. We'll see. Everything's on edge so far and spicy. Good night.